These and other things could well be the files. So, another week before the improved lab comes online. Month away from large workshop. Yeah, then we'll be able to defrost research at main base, although secondary labs are doing well to keep things moving. A biolab to Bruce. Intel Center and holding cells to Ice Machine so that interrogations can happen. Over there, he'll take some of the workload up. Regular holding cells at the sword replacer for now. Likewise, to improve our ability to process mostly additional MIB at this point. Hybrids also only need regular holding cells. That would go well. And 2 days until the lab, Z-Wave Analytics, and Penguin Inquiry activate. We have a lot of raw research capacity that is ready to go online any day now. Send over some more research projects for them to bite into. We mostly need a lot more containment, questioning. Hyperweb plans need an Intel lab. Alien Garden needs biolab. We'll see. This is important foundational infrastructure. It provides room to grow. Cyber armor manufacturing continuing to crawl along. Medkit production, also good to see that pretty mature. In fact, I can throttle that back. It's okay to spend another week getting that full supply of medkits if it means getting any more cyber suits ready. Brain chips are being made at Stone Orb. Ship those over. Nothing currently being made by the team at Bruce. Along which lines? Think we can decommission the wheels. We only need the one covert ops vehicle, and it should have access to our main teams. Stop having an entire hangar be taken up by a single utility vehicle. Release it into the wild. Rasmo rearm yet with, yes, Rasmo is set up with Stingrays. Don't have... Don't have a radar craft right this moment, but that is another vehicle role that is likely to be important. That's something that should be filled in our fleet, to have the search aircraft we can use to spot bases. And for the moment, that is nothing. transports, we have fighters. The fact that the Thunderstorm has an electronic spot makes it as close to a scanning aircraft as we have. What I build here? Fuel tanks. Could build a taser drone. Just to have it, just to see the technology in motion. And otherwise, not scout vehicles. Our current tank setup is fine. Would fire up the foundry and get some more alloy printed out. Have saws. Got enough stun spears at the moment. Could restock on proximity mines. And anti-material rounds. I've already made a set of dog cyber suits. Those are already in the. Those are field tested, proven technology. Ion blaster is also something we can make from scratch, from off-the-shelf parts. I suppose that is the benefit that the cyber web energy weapons have. But if I needed to replace them, it's an option. All of our laser and magnet weapons still rely on a little bit of unconventional procurement. Multi-launcher I was unfond of. Advanced launcher. Auto mortar. Wire optronics. Wire optronics and alloy. Drone disassembly provides fuel traces and microgravs. "35 navigation units available. I send like 5 of those to Bruce for disassembly, at least. More than that, because Bruce is also where I assemble new aircraft. So send 15 navigation modules over. And I can break some of those down for optronic parts. And then use those for making fancy weapons. Got a full stock of motion scanners. So I could also, in turn, ship the drone carcasses over for processing. Have the magnet gear, which requires the improved lab to study. Is manufacturable to some degree. 5 damaged power suits someday. We'll have the ability to reprocess those. So drone corpses, I can turn them into fuel traces, or... well, fuel traces and gravity units, or... okay, grav modules themselves are just directly turned into flying drones. We build a new chassis. So the recycling process is to just break down the defeated units. So Bruce could do some recycling work for me as well. All the additional logistical flips brought about by starting to compartmentalize. Shadow suit. There will be a place for this. So transfer all of the regular drone corpses. The large corpse still needs to be studied. With the UAC in this, do they ever open the door? Probably. Eve 1 M1 is in the soundtrack folder. Yeah, ship those to Bruce. Five days until that round of brain ships is ready. 10 should be a pretty good stockpile for a bit. You can bio-enhance the corn. And another qualified martial artist. Now, by doing that, I might have accidentally sent some of my cyber armor off to a training camp for the weekend, but that's fine. Mini tanks as a mission aren't that bad to deal with. No, all 4 current suits are still here. Good to see them. Alright, and the quantum computer doesn't do anything further. I should be able to just sell that, probably. It was worth points. And it's worth $250,000 to someone. To a collector. Right, we already took care of that. That is the only hacking type operation. Where is military computer hacking then? Not here. Strange. I dropped 2 million on new scientists. Send to the new labs. And 3 hours of refueling. Ah, yes, good. Our guests have arrived at B's. Mercer has dossier coordinator has a better dossier. The heavy, though, will give me that power suit. Potential knowledge of MIB power suits, so heavy on the list. Then more of the others, yeah, UAC, Technomed, Hybrid, Coordinator, Pilot. And the rest. On principle, I kind of want each of these projects to be just a little bit alive. Conduct some preliminary interviews before the entire rest of the science team descends. On our current people of interest. They have questions. Alright, long squatch. Deploy. And in review of battle data acquired from the previous session. The cyber dogs are now durable enough that their utility as scouts also further improved on their previous stats, their abilities as scouts. Makes them feel pretty worth deploying on just regular gun missions. Also, I can give them a smoke bomb. Give them 2 smoke bombs. Teach each dog how to waggle just right to deploy the smoke charges in the field. Right, I also made the set of trace flares. Behold the future of illumination. Infused our glow sticks with alien technology. Psychic Hand, not going to be particularly useful against robots. Keep that on your backpack, though. And otherwise, yeah, let's roll. How powerful is the mini tank cannon? 90 kinetic. Versus 50. How much resistance? No special kinetic resistance on the cyber armor. So, distract. And that one is friendly. Mini tank. Not every tank has gone rogue. Only a few. Alright. Normel has performed admirably. Executed rightly. Now, light them up. Garbage in the way. Would get an arcing shot in if you were a little bit closer. Two more steps, just next to the very volatile pipes. One more steps, two more steps, two more steps. Always needs more steps. No longer enough time to do it. Well. Interesting. That was another hostile tank from somewhere. You. Robo-tank friendly fire. There wouldn't be any cyber tanks inside these buildings. Still useful to scout them out. Got to be sure. One smoke there. The dogs can definitely bite open fences at this point. Yeah, no problem there. Can you bite through sheet metal? Maybe. Not quite. 55 cutting and 30% terrain damage. Okay, one more. Despite the way that the sprite looks, the actual hitbox is back here on these squares. Two more. Never quite in the right position. Launch these. Fine, just head to the back of the dropship. Flops. Smoke. There. The cannons are very big. Will ruin anything they come into contact with. Should have brought EMP grenades. Should have equipped the EMP grenades that I probably brought. 75 front armor, only 50 under armor. Actually insulated against EMP, vulnerable to regular electric damage. We could stun rod the tank. Just need to maneuver a stylus into position to hit the factory reset button on the cyber tank. Taser cannon would fix this. Shift some people toward the doors. Might have the angle for a regular grenade. Star, 50 base damage. $15 to throw that. Oh no, the tower is exactly in the way. Would throw it that one? No. Disarm the grenade. Now you've blocked the door. So it goes. Wait. The birthday gun. That's a lot of damage. I could deliver that into somebody. Well, only so much that can be done with this turn. We get the concealment up, we let local forces mix it up. We let them draw fire. It might soon be time to use the star cannon since its power is known and vast. Okay, dog. Scout along. Sure. Just hang out on that corner. Other dog, where were you? There. Flow. You back outside at least. So that one is known to be hostile. Finally in Hadoken range. Got him. They wreck into the Syndicate mech. Which, that is the sort of thing that the ongoing maintenance has gradually been fixing up. All sorts of units have received new sprites or altered sprites. Down there is the drivable route, unless I cut more fence. I could cut more fence. I have a fence opening tool. Yes, perfect. Okay, so friendly tank won its duel with that one. Put away the grenade. Take out space lamp. There's a lot of local illumination. There's not as much need to put that out there. It'd still be quite useful though. Get more contact down in the corner there. Get ready to crossfire against you. Bring Omar out into the alleyway. Most of our small arms, even as beams, would need ideal damage rolls to scratch the paint on these guys. Subtext to the flank. Send you out Longwise, go support the dog. Tank cannons. Directing energy. You hate to see it. And of course, this is like one of the few shadows on the entire map. Of course, where they are striking from. They're light. There's 3 enemy tanks. There's a cube in the way, cannot drive the tank over into this position. Alright, there's local security, at least. More of my people should have rolled in here with cannon and grenade. I allowed the existence of the cyber dog. Make me underestimate most things. One of our dogs gets into ambush position, it can do an anti-tank bite pretty convincingly. Cyber armor is not yet invulnerable. Still be somewhat vinced. Is immune to small arms, and these are far from small arms. In fact, among the largest of known arms. Alright, hold up. Try this. From the top. That's not rolling back far enough to actually change loadouts. Some things can still be done. Oh. Why smoke there? And away from the barrels. On the other hand, I can use barrels to my advantage. Maybe. Well, that tank is now home to much fire. Okay, 50 base damage on the beam rifle. Has some chance, well, there's anti-laser coating on this tank. Not great, actually. Let's go ahead and smoke up that whole zone. Have the dogs split up. Cover different flanks. Have some people change up their arms. Things more appropriate for the occasion. Like cannon. And material rifle. Gauss gun is already suitable. Should the opportunity arise for close quarters engagements. Can provide quarters. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. The tool. For occasions. Okay. Slightly more considered turn 1. Any shots are exchanged. The tank has some dents in the hull. Get out here and see what can be seen. Put some dog eyes on this. Interesting. You approach me. Point blank. Tank cannon. You sleep now. Got questions for that tank? Okay, so where else are the enemy? Nothing on the road. Nothing in, like, the first layer of the alleyway. There's 2 of them down there past the intersection. Can't really thread the needle with our tank. Who has that line of sight? I think I saw them from the side over there. You are too burdened to wield this effectively right now. Drop some more of your gear. There you go. Lops and Grug should also rearm with something heavier. Yeah, with the tritanium rounds. That will poke some holes. Likewise with the tritanium and with armor shredding. Minigun can contribute here. Going to roll the tank back. Should not leave it exposed when it's already been so thoroughly dented. A punch. Who was so bold? What did you even have to... Ah. Hello. I see. Leave you to it, then. Alright, so there's a lot of boxes in the way. And there's one on the street. Get you up onto this tower. We're now concealed. One down the road is hostile. So was that one. They're very far out of glove range. Firing angles are all pretty rough here. Hello. Find material. The ground is also made of material, the targeting system. Sometimes there's trouble differentiating. Range of the taser cannon have respectable, actually. This one, if it turns around, could have a firing angle. One really needs to be taken out. Omar. Okay, that opened up more room for other people to attack through. Internal problems of the heavy machine gun. Needs to be in position yesterday to launch an attack today. I kind of likewise. You could be in a position to cause some damage next turn. But not this one. Meanwhile, this tank is going to get some shots off. 50% thermal vision. Smoke doesn't really affect them. 10 night vision. Killbots do have some useful properties, fulfilling their mission role. Not too spicy. Okay, local rocket launcher. So, Killbot does have cut resistance. They may have successfully dog-proofed their combat drones. Unlike the Syndicate. Good job, Homer. You got there. Yeah, some types of rocket have smoke trail. Trying to melt a corridor through these cubes. Cannon has served its purpose. Served well. So many boxes. Get as close to the dropship as you can. Wait, how long was that one there? Why could no one see that one? Well, they lack the insight. And you without a stim pack, well, big cover. It. We've successfully not right, because I tased this one earlier. That's another sleeping tank. Trying to cut that path. Root. The dog survived being struck by a cannon. Good dog. And there is a convenient hole in the building you can use to escape. Good dog. Someone needs to get over there with a med kit. You won't have the time for it. You will. Well, not if you have to pick it up off the floor. You've got gel. And not enough time to deliver it. If we could just modify the first aid spray. Operate by bite. That one's non-hostile. Yeah, if we get their full designation. There we go, that's the regular RPG. No one is in the right position to administer. First aid. Miserable. Ongoing utility of the minigun, good to see. There we go. One dose of ointment administered. That should be a clean field of fire. If that tank tries to come back out of warehouse there. Might need to illuminate the exit just to be sure we have vision there from everyone. There's on-site lighting. Things aren't at their best. They're still progressing. Alright, dog wounds are treated. Dog can go take a nap in the ship. Secondary dog. Happening down here at this alleyway. Clearly there is another tank, like, over there. By the tires. Looking to move here, not throw here. Okay, we have a sighting anyway. Right, I'd ever cut holes in the fences in this timeline. Gauss gun is spent, so you also need to go rearm. Find some other suitable tool for the current season. Corbin into cover. Ska does not have a firing angle. How many boxes could possibly be left? Always more boxes. Okay, got a couple hits in there. Meaning... yes. The lower angle of fire. Nice. That just leaves whoever was doing this. There's a tank exactly in that little strip of shadow. That one remains friendly. That one is still responding to protocol. There's the prank unit. Two of them. Well, sweep. Oh. Gun tried its best. Sweep. Furious vibration. The rattling is underway. Drop the flare. Fire. Cannon. Worth a shot. Okay, if I can get to outside the fence... They don't have a direct view of me. Spotter. Bring in 1 Hadoken. Oh, this fence is much. Oh, that's a building. There's a roof on this factory. It's not just a courtyard. Fine. So if I cut a hole in the wall, that's what'll solve that problem. I have replacement batteries for the Gauss pistol, so you could just reload where you are. Can't quite ready your sword this turn. Try to prepare a crossfire. They move forward. Not move forward enough, but in another way, that means move forward just the right amount. The heavy machine gun retires after this. Case closed. I'll take the heavy cannon. Tragically sufficient. The wheel must turn again. 6-1. 6-7. 160. Alright, event flag following up from recent incident. So take apart like 2 of the nav units. All of the drones. However many we have. 9? 9. Break them down. Then I can put together some fancy launchers. Transfer the taser drone over to command. The machine gun. Your work here is done. You've served admirably. Might be better off with human spotters for most missions. Okay, no, the weapons lab is going to have human security. Human-esque security. Cyber dogs should be able to bite through those pretty easily. Another cyber suit is ready. Oh, no, hold on. Personal armor for you. We'll probably titanium, but we haven't seen any UAC energy weapons yet. Cybersuit for Corvin. Vests might be the better option. Reallocate valuable exercise resources. Keep aware of any transformation qualifications. Wait, did I run out of smoke? No, there is still more. Right, this is a different dog who wasn't on the last mission. Never received the smoke training. Hit you a pulse rifle? Pulse SMG. You need a melee weapon as backup once you've expended your birthday ammo. Or you might have enough capacity for a second battery. Or have you now loaded the only other? Okay, now there's gas pistol. 3 each. There you go. Dozen extra rounds. Bit more of the real med kits. Onto the fighting line, phase out the trauma packs completely. They are obsolete. Laser sniper. The longest beam. Okay, by daylight. Industrial combat. Down at the docks. Yeah, just regular UAC security with regular UAC firearms. Maybe fancy bullets for them. Alright, get you back there. Dog forward. Into biting position. If there is anyone inside of this building, the dogs will gnaw them up. That looks like the building of interest over there, though. One cyber suit. That front. Okay, good find. I don't know why you took that path to reach this position. Yeah, I guess because that tile is up on the platform? Weird. Smoke here. And a dog on this door. Rail cars confirmed to be tough stuff. Not have no angle on this, man. Only all the way back here. Weird. How tall are you? Really? Hold on, were those shots internal? Are they trying to scuttle the ship? Trying to keep sensitive information out of our files. One person in this structure. I can send both cyber dogs after them, or I should send someone who is capable of sparing a life. Guess the dogs can force surrender. That's their one option. For non-destructive takedown. Boom. Rifleman. Your other smoke there, and then move up. Prepare to take on the door. The beams, you put a lot of care into lining up the first attack, and then you just kind of double click. You aimed right the first time, then the second time should be fine. It's lasers. A thoroughly documented weapon platform. Its properties are known. Okay, good. All of the staircase is in range here. Barking should be distributed appropriately. Dangerous. Very important that we get in there. Start sorting this out. And you are unarmed. Do count as hostile, though. Question period will soon begin. Alright, how much of an angle of attack do I need to get at this guy? That gets it started at least. Okay, make entry. Scientists. Some security personnel. Ex-doctor. Dog is in position. Got some equipment juggling to do to get back into gun mode. Very dangerous tool. I haven't captured a UAC scientist before. They might have valuable intel. And let's see, over here is SMG rifle and other rifle, shotgun. tank into siege position. There we go. Fire on the office area. What can you see? You can see that guy. Have no line. How about now? Better. Tough lad. While you polish your boots. That's your warning. Drop the hatchet. Can I get flame glove shot to arc up there? Not quite. Well, back to the door team then, for you. Well, maybe you can get the, yeah, there we go. Hadoken. Back up on the corner, since I can send you to the other pod. Okay, who is wounded? You are bleeding a little. Bound to happen. Now you are bleeding a lot. Cyber dog. A domesticated chrysalid. There's now you provide a little bit of overwatch. What is in the courtyard here? Nothing. Just some cranes. Merely cubes. And no windows that could be used to fire on this group. Still have use for you in stun configuration. Come on over. go. Just run up and cyber punch this man. Can kind of use this office as a siege tower. But I've also already got people into the building. The tank is providing our heavy firepower. Case closed. Once a cyber dog gets into the office, everything falls into place. We've secured the stapler. Heavy nail gun, 8 weapon boxes, 3 engineers. Which we only need 1. Noticeable. Buy fresh smoke grenades. There are no holding cells at Bruce. Just the standard lab. Biolab on the way. And our psychic research has to happen at the Psi Lab. Transfer remains of a large drone to Bruce for disassembly. For reverse engineering. Taser drone has arrived. Once they're done looking at the Force Blade. Demo man interrogated. Nomad, pilot, loader leader, also valuable thing to break into. Force blade examined. Sword for wizards. .3 psi, .3 melee, and another double your rank. Yeah, that's another Golden Lady weapon. Good to see it. Going to have to get things for, well, the Wave Analysis Lab. What else are they going to do? We may as well become aware of the ocean. Once their science team actually arrives. Only one way we're going to question the penguins. By going down there, meeting them face to face. So current lab capacity is 10, and the improved lab, when it is done, 25. Buy up all of that. We want to go full speed the moment it's active. Free bullets. Yes, I have some disassembly to do. Some unpacking. That gives me the grav units. Those give me the optronics. And then advanced launcher, advanced grenade, auto mortar. I want a sample of each of those. Next generation explosives. Bio enhancements are available in your area. Another Helix Knight has qualified. Another one of these. Don't bring dogs to that. Bring more guns. And as many cyber suits as are available. Titanium with shields for our folks up front. Still at 5 cyber armor. Bring more frisbees, because we know how this goes. Depending on where we park versus where the enemy deployment zone is, this is an opportunity to do a lot with proximity weapons and other forms of area denial. Chance to acquire more power suits with intent to refurbish them later. In fact, move the interrogation team over to the heavy trooper. That's the first one of this batch that I want to crack open. So, strongest one-handed weapon that I can hand out. And then CQC option. And am I low on webware? There's the webware. And a smoke charge. Same deal over here. You can afford to carry a med kit still as well. And some spray. Pulse machine guns for the next row back. Continue to roll out the medkits. Pulse rifle seems kind of stuck in an awkward middle space of being not quite big enough to matter. Heavy laser? Heavy laser. Corvin equipped to do Corvin things. Ted equipped to do Ted things. We're not hunting ghosts today. We're hunting material. Okay. Up in. Wide open space between us and the enemy lander. Get our smoke up like there. Wings are in the way. Still have yet to deploy the star cannon. We do have a certified wizard on the team. Para might switch over. Alright, that should be good initial coverage for our smoke. Get 50 total cost to prime and throw that. Door should be right there. Okay, workable. $52 to prime and throw that, but it is heavier, so I need to get closer before it can be effectively tossed. Turn one. Alright, and this also provides plenty of room for magma to contribute to the damage dealt without much risk. Crossing the streams. Use the buildings as cover to get closer. How far can this be thrown? Not far enough. Also very complicated to disarm. Actually. Sprint the LMG team over to this bunker. Then they can go through and around and pop out of here as my point from which to assault. Ted has the smaller, purpose-built proxy mines. Get those up to the door. Right, and once Corvin has line of sight, he could start attempting to use regular psychic attacks. So, Brain Beam here. 20 shots. Usable weight. Hook up with the assault squad. Alright, there is movement. Normel is down. The wreckage is intact. Just need to take the fight away from Normel. That was a plasma grenade. 2 of my people are bleeding. Can I get any eyes on 1 power armor with beam rifle on open ground? Very robust material. Only has a snapshot at 23. And you left without enough time to fire. With your cyber eyes. Okay, also it's a flat 40 and 30 for your psychic attacks. You're not in a good position to use them yet. Well, those might do a lot of damage if they ever hit anything. Nice. I think we've regained concealment here. Partially. They have good optics. Get this team up into odd. Might also fight from the upper floor of the pod. Those are usable positions. Yeah, get people to the stairs. Suit sighted. There we go. One suit neutralized. The engineers in there are going to have rocket launchers. The engineering crew, or like... a couple more heavies. There are going to be demolitions men. Alright, good. Get you up into the shadow of this bunker. Orvin, keep closing distance with the UFO. A lot of the cyber squad here needs to be moving forward. get to where their weapons will be more effective. Snipers are both in good positions to cover the door. Now everyone else just needs to move up. Yeah, so keep 2 guys up here in the tower. Because the technician did not move. Proxy device did not activate. Disciplined. Resolute. Yeah, so 1 person on each side. Additional person ready to go out through the door. We just have a line. Yeah. Head, keep dispensing more proxy mines. And then otherwise move off to the flank. Furitan makes contact with the hull. Orvin makes contact with Furitan. And is carrying a motion scanner. So, scanner and sword will be your setup when we break in. Arrow moves up. Okay, whoever next opens that door is walking into 2 proxy grenades. Just like that. Alright, what do we see? pretty usual spread. That's going to be the deck crew mostly on that scan. The next power armor has emerged. Was not beam-proofed. Cyber warriors getting into position. Ted can afford to sprint. Ted has that Helix stamina. May as well move my snipers up a little bit for that slight improvement in accuracy. This go around, let's have eyes on the door. This many pulse guns should be able to do numbers. No one emerges. One possible contact in the foyer. All right, pile up. Remain mindful. Certain devices that were placed in the distant past. They can be walked around. So they will. You had training for this. Yeah, the snipers will arrive via the bunker route. Slightly obstructed. Okay, so motion scan. Captain has come out to say hello. Greet him in the traditional manner. We have exchanged words and information. Still don't know how powerful that is. The mass driver rifle? Alright, so anything that opens this door enters the effective range of Ted. At nearly full time. Ted, who has 126 reflex. Boarding actions have commenced. Six dots. One of those is in the engine room. That will be our, oh yeah, heavy mass driver. Still, that's our demolitions man. One more in this hallway right here. Beam. Resolved. One in the hallway, which, okay, yeah, there's only one floor for the bulk of the UFO, so that's bridge crew. These are all ground floor. Rocket man. What was the Enforcer armor? 40 on the front. Some kinetic resist. There's definitely going to be someone in the other engine pod. Possibly also heavily armed. Not enough energy. Field big. Lost the CQC roll to a rocket launcher. Wild. Problem solving though. Alright, I think that hedges things pretty well. A grenade in the hull, but not one strong enough. Actually stop us here. Administer the shocks. Also, I guess open the... Yes, you must be neutralized. A single perfect slice. Okay, got some damage in there. It does bleed. So much blood. Such vitality. There we go. Good job, everyone. Who else was bleeding? Mia. And Porkbeard. Alright, things are proceeding fairly smoothly. Fix this traffic jam. There we go. Alright, no one in the antechamber. Corvin is already in position to get a good scan done. Racked up many valuable injuries. Two contacts. At this point, the organization has served its time in the laser mines, gained the secrets of copper infusion. Brutal. Certified wizard. No match for a certified ninja. And the other two are hiding up on the top floor. Heavy laser and a rocket launcher. Backed into the corner. Case closed. Much loot acquired. I do not need regular rocket launchers from anyone. I'll take the ammo. I'll take the tritanium shrapnel rockets, now that I've seen how huge those are. Egg chassis survived intact. Cyber armor comes back intact. Well, comes back salvageable. And Osiren crates. And I'm already questioning an enforcer for... If I have room in the holding cells, I'll keep them in the holding cells. Only 4 alloy. We don't get a lot of hull material back. At least not for this unconventional one. I guess Magma has salvage rights. Just vent excess inventory. Once more. Don't need that many staplers. $40 is an excessive number of stun rods to just have in inventory. Some of those should be liquidated. Laser cannon is legacy. Dart rifles are for the future in the ocean. Don't need UAC guns. Drop some mass driver pistols. Drop some Gauss pistols, keep the Gauss ammo. Drop some laser pistol. I will throw out the macro SMG. We have better options for giant comedy weapon. Laser SMGs. I don't need 8 pulse SMGs. Smart rifle, I'm done with you. Fast driver may soon have its time. Don't need that many lasers. A lot of laser battery. I could do some more beam runs, or I can just skim down the ammo supply a bit more. Hold up, plasma rifle. Yes. Heavy plasma canister. Pack rifle, auto sniper, laser sniper. Toxic gun. Chemical gun. There we go. I'm retaining more ammo than I need in stock for my cannons. Lightning thrower only needs a standard lab to research. That is something I could send to one of the port bases then. Hera was a powerful, but ultimately not irreplaceable asset. Where are we, Bruce? Where are we at, Bruce? Why did it let me queue up the AI unit restoration from Bruce? I guess when a unit is dead, it isn't present at a base anymore. Anyway, the ritual. 161. 167. 162. Right, storage space is going to keep popping up because we are also unpacking things. Plasma. That is more ghost gloves than I'm ever going to use at once. I really need the one neuralizer. The electro flares can be sent back to their makers. Okay, that misclick undid my sell orders. Ion blaster out. Hold on, we still need to examine the battery. The beam is known. Oh, things to repair. Laser tank, not enough space. Cyber armor. Barely enough space. Can have it done in a day, though. Okay, yeah. One of you is on operations, the other is on warfare. Send out ion battery and send out the... What was it, the lightning thrower? Space physics. So, floater leader. And tech nomad. It's like token involvement. There. Possible location of the ghost lab. Everyone dogpile the MIB heavy. Their deal. Bioenhance. Ska. Pilot training for Felonious. So many qualified practitioners of gun kata. Go through some categories here. Fine drone, taser drone, medical drone. Components, implants, eyes. Bite. Drop the Elerium supply back to 500, freeing up another $1 million from inventory. Titan used to make carapace plate. Got a lot of bits. Permanently reluctant to do anything to my UFO cores. Those will all be so important. Any day now. Right, you're waiting for your scientists to actually show up to work. You've hired a science team. 10 of them, even. What does it cost to go directly to improved Intel Center? If that's allowed. Advanced Intel is off the board until you have basic Intel. Fine, 750. Adding more research capacity. Biolab at Bruce in 9 days, improved lab at HQ in 5. Okay, armor repair complete. Personal armor repairs. Running low on alloy. Once we're done disassembling those UFO nav computers, operate the forge. Welcome to the organization. Gross. So, I think this is also... Yeah, this is the prize for having defeated the Syndicate. Other than, you know, destroying, surviving cells of fascism. Its own reward. Various UAC things. I'll get those out of here. So, pistol, no. SMG, no. Shotgun, no. Chain gun, yes. Chain gun can stay. Nail gun, no. Engineer, awaiting questioning. Loader autopsy successful. It's to grav module. You can't even trust gravity. Ion battery plasma damage. Okay, there's a use for the ion. Buildable source of plasma. Yeah, half a flame glove. Or so. A flame glove in mediocre hands, but as a gun. It's also the fact that it's a directed beam. Well, before getting too excited about that, on blaster guns themselves. Fine. Battery tuning, though. Okay, it just requires a standard Cyberweb battery cartridge. No exotic material required. That is an EarthTech source of plasma damage that we can build more of as needed. Not bad. Medium UFO. Bird up. Oh boy. Yeah, just dropping it into the ocean. Now it's no one's problem. Alright, so I want to make some alloy. Not a huge amount, but enough to keep armor production going. And the other things I was planning on were like weapons. Advanced launcher. Advanced other launcher. And the auto mortar. One of each. Make 50 alloy. Night of the Lobster. The ocean will not be kept waiting. Okay, so as I get ready to assemble a crew for this, we have battle data on Lobster, I think. Yes. We have combat data on the Feral Lobster Man. 60 armor, 40% kinetic resist. Well, kinetic vulnerability. Resist concussion, and beam, and stun. Highly vulnerable to gas, slightly vulnerable to electricity. The lobster is made entirely of lung. Excellent night vision. Yeah, we need some sort of steam cannon. Device to project a stream of superheated butter. This is a job for dogs, since they can stop a charge by barking. Otherwise, this is a party for the junior agents. See how well cutting-edge equipment does against one of the major threats that could pop up in the early game. See how far our ability to combat the lobster threat has advanced. Psychic damage. I can throw the one gas grenade we have, maybe. There's a lot of civilians at Night of the Lobsters. It might not be a good opportunity for that. Put that away. Fine bottles, though. Lobsters don't resist psi damage. Lobsters do have hearts, maybe. Is a lobster a ghost? Now under investigation. And the threat is going to be entirely cutting. Corvin is in command of this mission. Add more engineers at Stone Orb to help with weapon production. Yeah, get up to an even 50. We need a tool capable of opening the shell. Even the strongest of beasts. And they don't do bullet damage, so the webware does not help here. Gauss pistol is enough firepower to threaten the lobster shell. Psychic damage is psychic damage. Fire might also work okay. Fire is hot. Psychic damage, though. Okay, Korn is a wizard. Korn has passed certification. Korn will operate the star cannon. Carry the staff in reserve. Lenny is also a capable sorcerer. .65% armor effectiveness. The tack rifle in skilled hands could do a number on a lobster. Electric is their other weakness. Let it begin. Heads will roll. Crab will boil. Don't think that sword will be enough. 0.6 strength, and Corvin still has Corvin amounts of strength. We need to give you the magic sword. One of the magic swords. For now, you switch over to Chemgun. You will apply the tactical sauce. I only have the one bullet for Hedrix. Alright, you might have to double back and get a different ghost weapon. Deploy cyber dogs in 2 directions. Should be able to detect the smell of the lobster at great distance. Yes. You. Yeah, electric is your secondary weakness. You have no resistance to psychic. Though your raw armor rating is going to be good for that. If Corvin got into position to seize control of a lobster, unlock the secrets of the lobster brain. Alright, move slowly in tight formations. Lobster can strike at any time. Corvin up into a good vantage point. What was the fire moves here? There's the saw. And... okay, you have hit, which is like bash someone with the saw, I suppose, rather than activate the saw. As feral lobstermen, these do not carry weapons, at least innately. I think, like anything else, they could pick up a weapon if they found it. Okay, Corvin. Reach out into the heart of the lobster. Miss. Worth a shot. Alright, applying the goop, proving ineffective so far. Fire a beam into you. Not much withstands the raw output of the beam. Lobster can. Anyone else with a projectile who's going to contribute should. And you have... Get much better accuracy if I move you a bit closer. 22 time is needed for the actual flurry. Okay, it does bleed. Will it roast? Oh, new flamethrower graphics. Nice. Particle trails. The sorts of things that happen in the patches. Moving forward. Top of that platform is on fire. Review here. 75 base cut. No armor modifiers on the attack side. The concussive beam, stun. Does not have cutting resistance, so just the raw 60 front armor. It will cut. It will kill. Alright, another beach goer. It will blend. There's nothing up on the party platform. The next lobster has been sighted. Be able to grab its attention. I gotta let it approach me. You do have a stun rod as a backup weapon and a couple of fire bombs. Beachgoers are dodging pretty well. Know how to get into the rhythm of the night. Any damage to the back of the lobster. It's impressive. Right, all the non-cyber troops have no night vision to work with, so unless I put flares out... Yeah, you just put that down. Ready, your skewer. Gonna move this flank first. Seems like most of the action is happening over there. This corner is quiet. As well, get things good and secure. And Corvin see that lobster. Not from there. Alright, there's our next contact. Careful. Do not use the flamethrower quite yet. There, you sleep. You're safe now. Oh, they also jazzed up the impact for the chemical thrower. Strong is the pinch of the feral lobster. We don't know. We have never studied the lobster arts in such detail. And okay, so what I might be able to do here. Okay, no, I can't cover like the straight line. That lobster isn't looking at us though. But might just ignore the squad. Okay, this dog I will position here to screen that lobster. Hopefully. Don't know how much distance they can reasonably cover. The old 10-step rule for zombies may or may not apply. Star cannon is not strong enough to pierce lobster shell. Two of them. One of them. None of them. Case closed. Satisfactory night of the lobsters. Inform the council. So, one of the big transformations, one of the drastic ones, completely melt out the psi potential of the soldier in exchange for physical strength. Berserker. Has a minimum psi threshold to activate it. Might be medic knows about cyber eyes. Two machines now prepared to accommodate guests. And so is sword replacer. 3 days to improved laboratory. Also, hey, Scilab, you have 5 training slots available. Sure that some of our other candidates are properly receiving their activation. So, drop size skill, costume and accuracy and a reaction. Stamina, but then give back 40, 40, 20, 20, 20, 40, 25. Many numbers. Right, the Intel Center isn't open yet. Gonna take a while to build that auto mortar. Hold on, let's try to get some of these new weapon projects finished a bit faster. Neural implants complete, so let's get some, do a production run of proxy grenades. "25 idle scientists." Right, because that's the crew gnawing on the doors of the improved lab. Technomad interrogated. Did not give me the cyber parts, though. Payment at ICE 2 machine. We have another fully operational interrogation center. Questions can be asked. A lightning thrower battery to find out more about this machine. Its grenade launcher is now ready. Advanced other launcher. Portly. Pack it. Send it. equip it. I believe it uses tactical grenade launcher ammo. .46mm grenade. Okay, no, it's the not mil cores. Hold on, it's the same firepower. Might be something that I put onto the hidden list at some point. Yeah, these other grenades. Yeah, these are the single shots rather than the drums. Still, though, it will launch them very well. So take these off of the hidden list. Put the tac launcher and the tac ammo just into a drawer. Launcher uses standard rockets. Labs on. Soup's on. Holo grenade. Hologram grenades? Picture of a grenade. Illyrium battery, though. Hi. Hi. Hey there. Buddy? Buddy. Get that important load-bearing piece of technology. Alright, so what else we got here? Hormone regulator. Sentinel interceptor. Leads towards spaceflight and shield generators. That sounds important. Gotta control the skies. Navigation and alloy. The Mind Bomb. Psychic missile launcher. And regular PsyAmp. Magnet gear leads to sectopod construction. Our robots could stomp someday. A lot more questioning to do that I can offload onto other labs. Cyber plans. Yeah, so here at the improved lab, I want to do things that live at the improved lab. Like Sentinel Interceptor. Oh, yeah, Ice Machine is now ready to distribute questions. Sword Replacer has holding cells, but not alien containment. Alien life forms. Yeah, just send them all. Their new home in the Arctic. And bring this up to 37. Bring this up to 36 and do a garage sale. Get that up to 37, because as always, we have questions. Really interested in finding out what the Mershan rifle is capable of. Although, like, when it's manufacturable. If this is some other, like, weird early source of beams that just happened to roll late on this campaign, would be interesting to know. Drop to 2 plasma rifles, 4 plasma rifles, drop to 2 heavy plasma. And the large drone has a full anti-grav unit instead of a tiny baby anti-grav unit. Big electric damage from the lightning thrower. Be expected. And okay, so I need to send more research material. To Penguin? No, to Swords. Or was that the Bruce team? That was the Bruce team. New research project for Bruce. Send the hormone regulator. I think they already have the Zerbite. Cyberweb plans require an Intel lab. Lack of a biolab at Bruce is holding them back. Their scientists just get to sit idle for a while. Slightly faster rockets. slightly faster grenades. I should also put ammunition for those grenades, yeah. And the smoke round there, does that have any? Does not have anything. Doesn't have any special modifiers, so that may properly be smoke damage on impact. Ice machine. Ready to ask questions. They may now be a bit overloaded as well. I might have to redistribute some of this. Some of the workload. Could redistribute the human prisoners one step over. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Finally have knowledge of the bean. The bean has revealed its secrets. $140 chem damage from the bean. Powerful. Heavy artillery. Five times morale damage. You will not survive. Cancel the improved radar craft project from here. Let the Mershan rifle continue to happen, but then otherwise all in on the Sentinel. It might be heavy has been questioned. $100 armor. Actively slightly vulnerable to bullets. This heat resist plasma. Has full breathing protection. This magnets resists electric. That would explain why it's been so difficult to stun them. Need to bring a baseball bat. Need to ring the bell. Find the one vital point that will break their iron body. 5 anti-cam, 5 anti-camo, 20 night vision. Wild. Dossier? And I can... Okay, yeah, this is an unwrapper. You can take power suits off of captured MIB Chrysalid Corpse. Happy to see you as always. Anti-Illyrium weapons are finally a concept. Okay. Love to see that. Chrysalid has been sitting around for ages. And we have a power suit at Forest of Bees. Send that to Squatch Con. So... where does the concept of an anti-Illyrium weapon live? Alright, and also, Bruce wanted a research job. Figure out improved radar craft, Bruce. Give it your full attention. Restock on knockout gas. Alright, so was that ready for use out of the gate? Yes. If I just pop somebody into that, how does it handle? Well, also, before doing that, is there a separate research job to examine the suit? Doesn't look like it. Oh, slap that on to Korn. Landing site in New Zealand. Things for next time. That's just on the way out. Let's attempt to procure one last implied file. Wound disguise. Clergy disguise. Personal armor, synth armor, cyber armor. No sign of the power suit stats. Guess we need to reach our own power suit in order to actually understand how tough it is, in principle. Batteries. Assault suit is something that's on the way there. Even more dog armor. Okay, so anti-Illyrium weapons. What other prerequisites are there? This is dart ammo, eventually. Standard lab and a bio lab. Working together can create anti-Illyrium weapons. The moment you see what a chrysalid is, immediately top priority. We must invent the thing that kills this. That should be available at... will become available at Bruce. We will have our top minds. As recorded in the files.